Hello, everybody. It's time for Rogue Trader. We're going to be doing a lot of episodes of this one because I want to get real. Actually, let's go up a little bit. Right about there seems good with the music. So, yeah. Rogue Trader. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. So, they just added in a new DLC, the Infinite Mucilon, with Trays in the Infinite, which should be pretty good. So, but I haven't played this. I played it before, didn't get any of the DLCs. So, I mean, I got the DLCs, I just didn't play it with the DLCs. So, it is now time to hit it. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe on YouTube. But yeah, let's start creating our character. All right, portrait. I mean, that's a pretty cool looking guy there. That one's always good. Meh. And so in this, we're a rogue trader. We're not an inquisitor. So we got our biteys now too. So I think we go with him. That seems pretty good. Actually, that looks just fine. That looks enough like us. Okay, voice. Excellence matters.
For the Emperor!
Nah.
To arms! Through chaos I stride. Behold the wrath of Magnus.
Alright. Behold the wrath of Magnus. That's fucking great. Let's go pragmatic mail.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, we'll go up a little bit higher. And we'll change the sound here coming up. Alright. So next, or are we on a death world? I think we want to do officer. Officer always seems to be the best one, in my opinion, for one of these guys. We could be death world, gives us strength, toughness, agility, minus int and fellowship, which is what we want. Okay, so that is, oh, what's fortune? Oh, we get a re-roll if we're voidborn. Hive world, fellowship, agility, willpower. Forge world, we get some skid ardor, locomotive systems. Our int's up, our fellowship's down. Imperial world, humanity's finest. Oh, so we can select any skill and add a 10 bonus. That's kind of cute. Talents ready to serve, no heresy, stronger together. Doing my part. Better to die for the Emperor. What's Fortress World? Never stop shooting. So, thinking Hive World. Strength in numbers. Hive World, if there are 3 or more creatures or allies in a 3-cell radius, yet they suffer resolve with no people around. Camaraderie. Oh, that's good. All ranged weapons dealing physical damage. This seems pretty good. Outnumber, helping hand. Yeah, we'll be a hive worlder. Seems good. Got an origin. Astra Militarum Commander. We get regimental tactics. And their allies do not suffer damage from allies' attacks. Okay, when used. That's pretty good. Ballistic skill, which we want. Fellowship, which is good. Athletics, coercion. More fellowship. Suppression fire, field of fire. Commissar, ballistic skill and fellowship. Fellowship and camaraderie. I mean, we could be a commissar. What do we got? Crime Lord. Perception, awareness. Ministorum Priest, no. Navy Officer gives toughness and persuasion, carouse. Noble gives int, fellowship, coercion, persuasion. You serve me. I'm thinking we might be a noble. Yeah. There's also Arbites now. But I think we're going to be a noble. Nobles are always pretty good. Plus, we're getting fellowship, coercion, persuasion, int. Yeah. What's our triumph? Your strong presence and persuasiveness stopped a feudal war between neighboring systems. Persuasion. Illustrious glory. You were named planetary governor and survived, having made useful connections on both sides of the law. Commerce. We do like commerce. Feats of greatness. You had a rival noble house reputation destroyed and its members exiled from the sector. Illustrious glory. Commerce. Darkest hour. The mysterious tome you discovered in your family library extracted a terrible toll on your mind. -5 to the lore of the warp. That's fine. We have people that will do lore warp. You're a bastard, an illegitimate member of your family that immediately turned its back on you. Lore Imperium. That doesn't make sense if we were named planetary governor. You were kidnapped for ransom. Your captors mistreated you up until the moment you were released. Carouse, -5. Let's do Grim Portents. We discovered a mysterious tome. Archetypes. So now they added Blade Dancer, which is cool. Since I played last. So if we go Officer, we can go to Vanguard, Master Technician, Grand Strategist, or Overseer. I think that's new. I don't think I've ever seen Overseer before. So we'll go Officer. Characteristics. We have 30 available points. So should probably get willpower up to the baseline. Okay. So intelligence is logic, lore Imperium, lore Medicaid, tech use. Perception's basically just awareness. Ballistic skill we can bump up. Oh, so we can go up twice and stuff. We'll take Fellowship up twice, because that's an important one. We could take... Let's go Ballistic skill up 2. Then we have 5. Let's go Intelligence. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Our Void Ship. We can have a Sword-class frigate. We can have a Falchion-class frigate. Or a Firestorm-class frigate. I do like those. They're cool. I do like those. I mean, that's pretty cool too. Firestorm class frigate. Okay, what should we name it? The Eisenstein? We'll go with the Emperor's Truth. Apply. That way, nobody can say we are heretics, even though we're gonna be heretics. Edit name. Warbird. There we go. Apply. All right. So this is us. Let us apply it. Let us begin. Yay! And then we'll get the sound figured out a little bit tighter. Press any key. Alcat does a very good job of realizing the actual, like, world of 40k. And as usual, if anybody has any lore questions, just ask them in chat or the other.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
So, yeah, choice in dialogues, got it. Truly an awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times. All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it's enough to make one think that the architect's meant to compensate rather than glorify. We'll go with 3.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
I merely criticize the talentless architects of this place, nothing more. I prefer to serve by acting, not speaking. Thank you for your advice. I should strive to follow it in the future. I do not show deference for things I do not believe myself. You seem to attach much importance to words. Well, I have a fondness of names. I've yet to hear yours. I merely criticize the talentless architects of this place, nothing more.
I understand, but the particularities of my craft have made me a perceptive individual, capable of seeing through to the root of things. Unlike millions of his devout servants. Trust me, your words could easily be interpreted a different way, especially by one inclined to do so. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Duke Warbird Eos Ventra Dival of Cochlexius, you may call me your grace.
My deepest respects to you, your grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
He smiles faintly, but you are unsure if it's directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the Rogue Trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address this.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Continue.
The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay. Got it? Okay. Let's fix the sound. Options. Sound. Alright. Let's go with music volume half of what it is. And sound effect volume at 65%. And then we'll see how that turns out. Okay, that seems to be pretty good. My voice and the voice will go completely over the top of it. So we can change our view like that, rotate, which is cool. I always like to have it facing this way. And we walk by doing that. Interactable objects. Some actions in the game can be interacted in a special way. They're marked with specific icons. Click the icon to perform the action. Hold tab to highlight objects your character can interact with. Got it. Okay. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. A resource of incredible value aboard the ship. We'll just kind of run through this because we've done this before. But, yeah, pretty cool. What do we got here? I like some of the lore bits, though. A candlelit altar with a copy of the 2,348th volume of the Lex Imperialis. The Codex of Sacred Laws of the Imperium. That is the law that all citizens of the Imperium are supposed to follow.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Yeah, Rogel door. Or no, that's not a door. That's something else.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
So servitors are lobotomized. People of the Imperium. Because you can't have artificial
to
intelligence.
those who oppose Von Valancius!
Yeah, so you're not allowed to have artificial intelligence. You can only have start the battle. So what they do is they take people, they lobotomize them mostly, and then use their brain as a computer. Sometimes it doesn't work. Movement combat next. We know how to move in combat. We know our movement points. So we can... You only get one shot. Only a 50%. You serve me, then we can tell other people to serve us. Voice command.
On it.
We missed. Alright, Vonnegut.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
There we go, crew officer. Got it. And then we end turn. Good job, crew officer. Good job. I would really like you to actually...
I'll see to it personally.
Well, I'm missing a lot. Everybody's missing a lot. That would be hilarious if we died here. Okay. Okay, well... Let's get away from Vonnegut. No.
It's as good as done.
I should have probably moved forward. action points. Next. One attack per turn. Yep.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay. Well, we can't. We're out of friends. Good. Go for Vonnegut. Good, he dodged. Okay, he's got a real high dodge. Oh, it's probably set up so he can't be, actually.
Die!
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, it's set up so he just dodges.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Good job, Vonnegut.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Continue. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
And dialogue. I'm going to turn the footsteps down a little bit. Got it. I know there's options. Sound. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that down. Turn that down to 50. There we go. Still seems pretty high. Okay, let me... Okay, why is it still so high? Okay, we'll try the sound effects volume at 30, this at 25. Okay. There we go. That's better. That seems... Yeah, it seems like a bit better background. The wires in the servitor's head are still smoldering. It would seem that the cause of this malfunction was short-circuiting of the motive force. We got tarantula. We don't really need to check any of this stuff.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Open door. There we go. Jocasta Sauerbach. Who are you? From now on, any tinkering with the vacuum locks is to be carried about only in the presence of our esteemed tech priests. Yeah. Well, let's go explore a little bit. Tech Enforcer. They won't let us through there. Yeah. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, Tech Enforcers.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Ooh, heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
We will listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation.
Passive skill
Ion
test.
6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
So we passed 2 checks here. So those spirits could have well been the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify that it is indeed the case if the population of Ion 6 engages in xeno-worship. Lore warp. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening to Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It may cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us the answer. Let's go with Lore Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad. We're both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds? I find your tone most disagreeable, Edelthrad. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Shut your mouth, Edelthrad, before I said shut it for you. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand it, was more than you could do, Edelthrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Kiss ass.
So, why are you here?
I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Continue.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I am ready to take on the sacred purpose.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
As always, if you guys have any questions, lore, other questions, just ask them. Navigator translations, what are these things you speak of? An incident took place in the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Where's the ship headed? Surely there are ways I can do my hair. An incident took place in the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Ships in 40k very often have warp.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
And I love how we have chaos cultists and void the ships, which is cool. There's all kinds of cultists on all the big void ships. Like, there's whole below decks.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Initiative.
Your Emperor
In
won't
turns,
save
yep.
you.
Got it. Start the battle.
Don't touch me! That's gotta hurt!
Weapon at the ready. Death to the heretics.
Good job, Mort.
Shame them! Make them bleed!
Death to the weak.
Hey, don't shoot me. Complete. You always want to get to cover, so we're gonna go here. And then got 86% chance, 86. We'll just shoot that.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Yeah, smoked you. Alright, you serve me. Noble assigns one ally, overcome their servant until they out of combat. Albard. You serve me.
I won't stand for it.
And I can't put that on anybody else, so enter.
Chaos guides me. Oh,
You shot Mort.
death to
That
non-believers.
was rude.
Brace yourself,
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, the Imperium!
One fewer target.
Nice job, Albard.
Stay vigilant. Die.
Nice job with the melter.
I bring ruin.
Reduced to dust.
Such is the will of chaos.
Just a minor setback.
Positive effect. I received a temporary positive effect. Got it.
You never stood a
Oh,
chance.
smoked him. Nice. I got a critical hit. Yay,
Emperor,
me.
protect me! No mercy for heretics!
We did it.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Dirty whore sons.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Alright, we need to find the Arch-Militant. Let's see. Okay, there's no stuff on the ground. M. Well, how do we know where the Arch-Militant is? We will find out. Oh, there we go.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, I thought he ran off this way.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, it's definitely not that way. Okay, maybe it's this way. There's our boys shooting. We can't go up there because there's ramps. It's got to be this way. All right, let's save. You do need to save a lot in this, which I'm going to try to remember to do. Hold on, Master. Just stay with us. Heretic's body is riddled with holes. An improvised single-shot gun lies smoking in his hand. Keep firing, you oafs. Okay, can't talk to her. There we go. There's Mort.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
A mutiny who would attempt a mutiny here, a mutiny against the Emperor's anointed, execute the traitors, every last one of them. We must provide immediate assistance to those still in the middle decks. Perhaps we may stop this wave from spreading. If this is indeed a severe case of warp madness, then the situation is dire. We must provide immediate assistance to those still in the middle decks. Perhaps we may stop this wave from spreading.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I shall do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
Well, you're kind of mean and nasty. Just because there's warp disturbances and a mutiny.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle. You are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain.
Yeah.
I promised you a special destiny. It's time to fulfill it. I don't think he's a good guy. Hey, don't kick me.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Vodaviger, you two-faced scum, you're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it, voluntarily
or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Coercion succeeded. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
By him saying thank the gods, that's not a good thing.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more socialist voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Get out, I'm not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you to your feet and making you take a step towards the gates, looming towards the center of the chamber. Servitor. That's great. Skill tests and dialogue. Got it. Tech use 100%. Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate. Cod shader immediately catches your eye. A strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this may be some kind of archaeotech relic. When the servitor on the gate begins to move, with the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of any living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your conscience, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voice that fills your head after Vodogar wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, your source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber's anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar in sight. We will place our hand in the Sentinel's maw. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear the humming as the servo motors start up, and the pups turn into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Continue. Several long minutes pass. Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled within your conscience does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Bolter turret. And flamers, nice.
Well, There is still another way!
Check the warrant chamber.
Rush not dawdle.
So we have an old injury. Oh, that's fine. That will. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the word of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty a great mission. To be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over the nightmares untold, to hold bloody the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through great pain, I think.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Continue.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Come on out, Vox Skull, and then I'm going to seal the warrant chamber.
Run, fools, or fall!
Ba, 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 ba.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Vanager is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Vanager openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here,
We got a stub revolver, a sword, an armored bloody glove, and a med kit. Treating injuries. Yep, we have to use a med kit on us, on ourselves. So we need to go to. Got it. We need to go to I. Close. There we go. So put the med kit there.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay. Oh, I can't use it. I don't have Medicaid or Medicaid advancement. Okay, so let's go ahead and go with that and that. And let's throw some armor on. There we go. Okay. You. Go ahead and throw that there. And then...
What advice do you seek?
And we go you.
This wound will make a fine... That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Navigator sanctum, very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
Continue.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward.
Your demise is already calculated.
Okay, so Albert will go first and I go second. So, what if we put Albrad here? And we bring me over here. There we go. Start the battle. Okay, Albrad's ability. Yeah, he can charge anyway. Okay, so you are going to charge into there.
Indeed.
Great. Complete, yeah. And then you're gonna swing there.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Good job, Albrad. Alright. And then brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
And then end his turn. Complete. Okay. Let it go there. There we go. And then I can pistol burst. That seems pretty good. There we go.
On it. Another enemy down.
Oh, smoked two of them. Nice. All right, let's go ahead. You serve me, Albrad.
I'll see to it personally.
And there you go. And enter. A good parry. All right. Yeah, swing right there.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Good job, Albred. Got it. Entered. Alright. Just go ahead and tap him.
Your end was inevitable.
There we go. Good job. Experience points complete.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
Okay.
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
So I'm pretty sure collecting loot. Yeah, I know. Okay. So send them all to cargo. Yeah, that's all stuff we don't want. Okay. And then, so we get a rank up. So, click on that. There we go. All right, so we can choose a skill. Commerce, Persuasion, Corral, Coercion, or Lore Imperium. Let's go with Commerce. And then that's it. Complete. Albred. So he can take Athletics, Carouse, Coercion, Demolition, or Medicae. We'll go with Athletics.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, so we want to head to the Navigator's Sanctum.
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Do a barrel roll.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
A diviner, who are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the opposite deck at once. I repeat, gather on the opposite deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must see if the Navigator...
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Complete. Okay, so we got a deer. Okay, so... fallen piece of debris. Let's see if there's anything else we can find that's good for us. What's this? The door does not budge. Clots of viscous flesh have entangled the metal ceiling. Door shut.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so it looks like the only way we can go is the store. Hurry, destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Okay. Let's go.
To arms!
Your Emperor
All
won't
right,
save
get our
you!
people in position. The Heretic Psyker gets to go first, unfortunately. So Albard, go there. I'm gonna go here. Nope, Albard's gonna go there. Psychic Girl's gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. Let's give us a little bit of cover. Start the battle.
Hold on! Out of my way!
Hey, stop shooting me. Alright, Albard. Yeah, go ahead and take
It will
him
be
out.
done. Reduced to dust!
And then charge into... him, I guess.
One
Kill
fewer
as many of them
target.
as you can. Pop that. There we go. End turn. Alright, yeah. She gets abilities. Okay, so what does she have? She's got lightning arc, chains, up to 4 times, do 12 damage each. Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, and then analyze enemies or forewarning.
Will do.
There we go. And there's the warp. We don't want to let that get all the way up to there, because that's bad.
Chaos guides me!
I've suffered worse.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Hit him with a sword. Great. Alright. Gonna make him a
It's as good
badass.
as done.
Okay, and then you're going to voice of command.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Enter.
Let's make it quick.
You gonna try to get away from me? Oh, you parried. Damn it.
Let's get to it.
Don't like that. That's fine. Cut him
Victory
down,
is
Albard.
imminent. Reduced to dust.
And then charge that doofus. Okay. Alright, you can Psychic Shriek. Just
On
Psychic
it.
Shriek him. Blam! Good job. The creature in the chair appears as if become one with the throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs. that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Address Adra, what's wrong with him?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Are you alright?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
That's not great.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Idra's scream echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator, summoning the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Address Albard. The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas. Good luck. And thank you.
Navigator does not give her response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming under closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
Yes?
Okay. What do we got here? An axe or a scrappy auto gun. Nah, I say we keep the revolver. Okay, packed as cardboard.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There's more over here. Why didn't we pick it all up? We need to address this, though. Formation. There we go. Uneditable formation. There we go. Oh, we still can't get out that door. Okay. Fine. Gotta go back out this door. Officer's deck. Yep, we're heading to the officer's deck. If any of you guys have any lore questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. It's kind of why we play these games.
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this...
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace!
I told you he would protect us.
My god. My light. My emperor.
The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she's not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Warbird Von Volantis, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm no traitor, sister, you can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Lord Empyrean succeeded. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rotator ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Alright. What do we got? We got goods. To inventory a well-maintained stub revolver. Complete. Equipping weapons. Let us put on the well-maintained stub revolver. There we go. Okay. And then if we right-click on that, we can just add the old one to the cargo. There we go. Aquarium Sanctum. Huh. Alright. The explosion blasted a hole through the door, large enough for a person to get through. Great. Okay. Oh. What door is that? Let's open that door.
I'm restless. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Faith without deeds
Just
is
open up
worthless.
there.
Each fire and
There we
vigor,
go.
our emperor.
Okay,
imbue
great.
us. Let
So,
the blood
the Heretic
flow.
Cutthroat's gonna go first. He's that one there. Then the Heretic Assailant. Then that. Then Adira. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you right there then. No. Put you here. Put you here. Put you. Put you. No, let's put No, that's... Oh, yeah. You can go there. There we go. Idra, you can go there. Albard, right there. Start battle.
I serve the ruinous powers. Crush the feeble.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right, Adira, why don't you lightning the shit out of these guys? Yeah, go there first. There.
Will do. Be gone.
Get fucked. All right. And then... go ahead and put that on.
Anything else?
Enter. Okay, Albard, go ahead and... Yep, there you go.
At your beck and call.
And then brace for impact, and enter. Next, complete. Okay. Why don't you smoke everything?
Eradicated.
Here you go, good job. Now more of them are coming. Oh, I should have moved Adira, but okay. Then we've got gain 22 momentum, then the sister gets 6 active zeal, does not produce book acts of opportunity, run and gun. Oh, I should have done that.
I'll do it.
Okay, great. And turn. Yeah, you start running forward, heretic cutthroats.
I am your doom.
Types of cover. Okay, why don't you... 46%, 60%. You're probably way out of line. 34%. Yeah,
Who if not me?
Yeah, missed. Alright. You serve me,
On
Albard.
it. It's as good as done.
And then you, Argenta. Alright, enter.
I am your doom.
Yeah, I'll parry you.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright. You go ahead and go right there.
I know what is to come.
Okay, and then... I mean... That will free up Albard for only 4 damage.
But of course, farewell.
Do it. Yep. There you go. Okay, Albard. Spike him. Actually, it goes Albard's sister, so let's actually just charge away into him.
One fewer target.
Nice. Now, Argenta, open up over there.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job. You. Come right there.
Don't let your guard down.
60%, that'll work.
You never stood a chance.
Excellent. And then...
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Enter. Adira. Let's get to right there.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
And then Striking Shriek 7 to 16. Oh, wait. Okay.
Be gone.
Good job. Hey, go ahead and put it on her.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
That's good enough. And turn. Oh, I think maybe I can hit him. Nope, out of range. All right.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, single shot of Margenta with the bolter. Very low chance of hitting him. Momentum. All right. Another very low chance of hitting him.
Who if not me?
Yeah.
Cover me!
You're not getting away. Psychic Shriek you.
Did you want something?
Good job. Okay, all we're packed up cargo. I actually want to run out here real quick and make sure there was nothing down this direction. There was. Of course there was. All right. Alt cargo. Collect all. There we go. All right, so we got goods over here. What do we got? We've got machine right set to inventory. Collect all. All right, goods. What do we got here? Collect all. There we go.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What did we see? We saw goods. There we go. Nice. Collect all. Excellent.
Is there money to be made?
Skill test, interaction with environment. I have plenty of logic to open that door. Excellent.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
What we got in here? We've got operator's gloves, +3 tech use, melts charges, nice. Collect all. All right. So we got some gloves. So +3 to tech use. We're our best tech user right now. So excellent.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cream rises to the top. Tech use, demolition. Let's tech use it.
I always get the job done.
There we go. Store the power supply.
Just as I planned.
Excellent. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Okay, got some more goods. We just tech use it. We don't have to use our stuff.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
We got a shotgun. Okay, got some goods there. Great. All right. We got some more goods there. Let's rotate around here. See if there's anything over here. Oh, more goods. So the way the like economy works in this is you don't buy things. You end up getting, because you're a rogue trader, so you have unlimited money. It's basically a reputation system. And we'll get into that after you get out. After we get out of here, so. Blow up the door.
Duty prevails.
All right, so we leveled up. All right, so officer, bring it down. So we start giving turns to our guys. Albard gets endure, so he gains temporary wounds, which is great. Don't really care about this exposed weakness. I mean, it's okay. But... And you get Revel in Slaughter. So immediately removes winded effect until the end of combat. You get plus 10 ballistic skill. Yeah, this ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. Kill counter is not reset between rounds. There we go.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Got some goods. Yeah. I really do like the fact
I always get the job
that
done.
they've added a lot of what do we got here? We have a deck officer's helmet. Grants extra armor. No. You go there. Let's run over here and make sure. Okay. So there's goods on the other side. Yeah. Fallen Stele.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, let's give. That's definitely an Albard thing. Should we keep his helmet on him? Yeah, why not? We'll keep Albard's helmet on him. Shotgun. Do I want to throw a shotgun on? Albard, go ahead and throw a shotgun. That way, if for some reason you can't make it to things.
This is intriguing.
Ooh, nice. Got some more goods. What do we got? Oh, another one of those. Excellent. Made a barricade. Okay, we're gonna save because we haven't saved in a while.
Let us not dawdle.
The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Volantis.
Are you lost, my heir?
I don't think that's Theodora von Volantis.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for?
Okay, so there's convictions. Dogmatic, Iconoclast, and Heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. Promotion through the ranks opens up directions, new lines of dialogue and abilities. Some items can only be equipped by certain characters. So once you reach your character's allies will have convictions of their own as well. So we can be dogmatic, walk through the fire. No, we're not a dogma. Heretical, accept the offer of help, take the pain away and give me power. Iconoclast, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Iconoclast. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn and the voice of people beyond the shroud of smoke grows stronger, and hopefully once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. In your determination, you completely forgot about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but the billowing fire. End dialogue.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, so we have to find another way across.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Crash the ballistic platform.
Through my service.
There we go. See, we didn't have to walk through fire. That would have burned.
Too late! We are too late! Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Yeah, follow me through thick and thin. Because I'm an iconoclast. Continue.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Okay. We got some goods there. Collect all. All right. We did not make our meeting with the heir.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. I always try to move the camera to the direction I'm going. Okay, so there's a door there. Well, let's open that door, see what happens.
Over there!
Okay, we got goods. Okay, so that's Lord Captain's quarters, so we'll need to head back out before going this way. There's goods there. Collect all. Open this door.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, so we found some goods. There we go. Grants 3 to logic. Great. collect all. There we go.
I always keep my options open.
What's this? Plasma conduits blaze with energy capable of powering a vast void ship. All right, we do need to run back out here real quick though. Oh, we did get. So I think we're the best logic guy we have right now. So, do we want to look like that? Because we can do this. We can go outfit settings. I think that looks cooler. There we go. Yeah, let's turn those gloves off. We'll find
always keep your eye on the price.
On. Oh yeah, this is the way we're headed. We just want to make sure there's no more goods or anything. Oh, we can't go down there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Lord Captain's quarters. Find Theodora von Valantis. Alright, well, let's go this way first. Anything in there? No. Okay, let's see.
Keep your wits about you.
Anything in here? Nope. Okay. It's Mort. Dogmatic follower.
Is there money to be made?
Items and convictions. Got it. Let's see.
Look no further.
Oh, I bet you are dogmatic, though. And what does it do? Enemy grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Go ahead and put that on, but outfit settings, show helmet. No. We want you to be creepy chick. Goods. Rogue Trader's Cloak. Grants. Okay, perfect. That is... Nope, not for Albard. For me. I gotta wear a cloak. Yes, cloak. Alright.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Goods. Theodora's Rotary. Where this amulet gains plus 10 bonus to commerce and lore. Excellent. That is also for me. No, not for Albard. For me. All my guys here. Theodora von Valantis' body is sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk. The Archmilitant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly he loathed Theodora, or I doubt it, Votivor wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Let's examine Theodora's body. You lean closer. The cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean forward down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered across the floor. Inspect the shards by the desk. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they've been submerged in promethium. Inspect the papers. Item received, handwritten letter with seal. The author of the letter is addressed to Theodora von Valessa, signed with the seal of the orderly orders of the Empire's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Idra, what are these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Adria, did you try touching Theodora? You might see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Examine the Arch-Militant's body. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of the skull. The safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. He'd best be on
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay, reach the Void Ship's bridge. I'm going to save real quick because there is a combat right here, if I remember right.
I will deliver furious retribution!
Okay,
Come to
chaos! Allbards gets to go first. So why don't we put him... Basically, everybody gets to go. So Allbard, come from over here. I'm gonna come from right here. Argenta is gonna come from right there. Idra is gonna come from right there. I get to go first, so that's light and medium armor. Okay. Allbard. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll get you this side. There you go. And then go ahead and cleave here.
Reduced to dust.
Great. Okay, and then brace.
I will do my duty.
Great. End turn. All right. Then I can. $70. Go ahead and take him out. There we go. And then we will let Adira bring
On
down.
it.
Yep, once you lightning there. Perfect.
Anything else? Farewell.
There we go. And then end turn. And you're gonna buff the shit out of Allbard. And buff the shit out of Allbard.
I'll see to it personally.
End turn. Enemy status. Alright. Argenta. You aren't gonna do shit for damage. You're gonna do much more damage there.
Doubt is for the weak.
There you go. And then furious.
I'll do it.
There we go. End turn. Alright, you are going to Psychic Scream him because that does the most damage.
Will do.
There you go. Great. And then go ahead and analyze him.
Was that you? Or
and enter?
Grey hair? Sure hair.
I'll brush this off.
That's fine.
I took care of this one.
Great. All right. Okay. You're only gonna do that's
at your beck and call.
There you go.
Target well struck.
There you go. And then endure. Got it. Enter. All right, you're gonna have her go. And then you are going to Psychic Scream him.
But of course.
Because that's what you do. And then enter. Great. Now you're gonna try a pot shot at him. Missed. Yeah, go ahead and buff her.
I'll make it happen.
You're gonna try to solo shot him.
As the Emperor
Damage.
commands, I act.
In turn. And then you're gonna Psychic Scream him.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And we leveled up again. Alright. So, officer. Alright. We get finest hour. So that is there's no attack limit. So that is like the special ability once you get all the way to the top. Next. Alright, choose a talent. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses heroic act, gains temporary wounds, commanding voice, increases the range of my abilities. Whenever the officer gains an ability on an ally, that ally gains perception and ballistic skill. Bonus to stack or lost at the end of the target's turn. Whenever we target an ally, gain 3 wounds, personal oversight, resolve, steel resolve, armor contempt. I think we want to do commanding voice. Albard went up. Okay, so Daring Breach. That's his special thing. Alright. Warrior. Imperial World. Navy Officer. Other. Chain Weapon Expert. There's my type. Archetype talents. Contempt. Whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack does an additional 5 damage. Does not stack. That's good. Warrior's melee attacks deal that have no allies in distant cells. Easy target. Enrage. No. Epicenter of slaughter. Whenever the warrior's attacked, they gain +1 stack. At the start of each turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wound for each stacks. Okay. Thick skin, warrior get +1 damage reflection, and the parry chances increase to 25% of the warrior's total armor. There we go. He's our tank. You, dismantling attack. Choose talent. No. Okay. Divination, Edge of Fate, Fatebringer. Flawless Plan, Predicted Downfall, Unnatural Luck. Alright. Aftershock. Every time the Psyker deals mental attack damage from any other source other than Aftershock. Mental Breach. Pain Channeling. Visions of Doom. Warp Minds. Weak Hearts. Unsanctioned Psyker. Advice and Guidance. First time in combat, the ally becomes target. Blade of Light. Force weapons deal more. Enforce Reality. Usage of a heroic act by the Psyker decreases the Veil degradation. Okay. Obscured Threat. While the Psyker is not in the target's line of sight, all resistance tests suffer -8 penalty. Power Conduit. After triggering a psychic phenomenon. No, we don't want to do that. Whenever Psyker uses damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further from the Psyker, the target serves an additional +3 damage. That's pretty good. Psyker's psychic powers have a range of 2 cells or more. Have the range increased by 4. That's pretty good, too. First psychic power used increases Veil degradation by 2 points less. Subtle manipulation. I think we like... I like extra range. I don't like not being able to do things because I'm not in range. Alright, you, soldier. Firearm mastery. Number of extra attacks, weapon to the rate of fire. Alright. Camaraderie. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency. Fired up whenever the soldier deals damage. Critical damage is increased. Rack and ruin. After soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, soldier gets 18 more damage until for their next attack in the current combat. That's not bad. Rapid reload. Reloading costs 2 AP less. Unpredictable. Alacrity. Demolition engineer. Enough bullets for everyone. Fortress. Integrity. I mean, integrity's pretty good. The first hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the rate of fire. Point blank. Second skin. Swift slaughter. Tenderize. Trace the trajectory. Okay, let's go. I think we're gonna go... No. No. Fired up. No. Combat Medicae. Alacrity. No, where was that one that I liked? Integrity's pretty good. No, let's go with point blank. What is this? All the soldiers area attack gain 17% arm penetration and lower 2 deflection when used against enemies within a 3-cell radius around the soldier. Oh, let's do muzzle velocity. All right. There we go. Now we can save. Oh, and then we can do that. What we got here? The wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
What is your intelligence? Less than 35. Great. There we go. Is there a select all button? I forget.
Marching on.
Boop. There we go. I know you can highlight them like that. Void ship bridge. Let's go. Let's go to the void ship bridge. Game autosave. Good. Okay, so lore warp. What's going on here?
Just as I planned.
The Heretic vision is a product of the warp energies that permeate the bridge. Bridge officer, bridge officer. Got some goods. Collect all. Alright. There's Elithred.
I always have a backup plan.
Tech Enforcer. Can't get anywhere there, so. Alright, let's go.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Lord Theodora von Valentis is dead. I found her in the Archmilitant in her study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
No.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. The ship can still be steered out of the warp. We must first restore communication between the bridge and Navigator Sanctum. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. I forbid you to the very thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Hey, thank you, crazy fanatic.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The Navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You could have started firing at him. You can see Kurt Vonnegut clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he's holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Elthred bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Eldrit's eyes and begin to turn a sickly yellow. Draw your weapon to the party. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today.
Today is not that day.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Maybe we should have shot a little earlier. Coas spawn!
Here we go again.
You'll make
Okay,
a suitable
I get to go
sacrifice.
first. So I can probably take out at least a couple of these guys. So let's go ahead. Put me there. We'll put all bread there. They don't have any guys behind us, do they? Okay. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. Put Argenta there. We'll put Idra there. Enemy statuses. Alright. So first things first, let's go ahead and let Idra go.
Who, if not me?
You are going to go ahead and... Yep, get rid of those.
Farewell.
There we go. Ex-monk. Good job. Boy, that brought the veil up quite a bit. Yeah, go ahead. Take a pop at him.
It's as good as done. Another
Oh,
enemy
nice.
down.
Good shot. All right. Great. Make Olivard
I'll make it happen.
way cooler. Ex-monk. And then make Olivard way cooler. Great. Good job. All right. Argenta. Why don't you go ahead and open up? There you go.
Faith without
Great. I mean, our bard really should.
Follow my lead.
Okay, there we go. Good job, Albard. Okay, he's devouring friends. That's not great. Okay, come on, Albard. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and...
It will be done.
Get him. There you go. And then...
At your beck and call.
Go ahead and endure. Excellent. Cool down.
Indeed.
Swap that. And enter.
My faith strengthens me.
Yeah, good job, Overseer. You worked that guy. Idra, why don't you nuke off? Boy, I don't like that at all. Is there any way I can get that veil degradation down? Go ahead and just start on this.
On it.
Forewarning. No. That will... Yeah, it's going to raise it. That's going to raise it into a not okay land. Do that. There we go.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Good job, Dark Enforcer.
Break their morale.
Yeah, just keep pumping into it. Alright. Okay, you can't... I would like to kill him before he gets a chance to. There we go.
I won't stand for it.
Okay. Still won't be able to see him. Alright. Okay, then I can let... Could let Arboiled go, or I could let Argenta go. No, it's got to be Albert.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Argenta, go ahead. Okay, so she's gonna be able to pop her heroic act. There you go.
Doubt
Get rid
is
of
for
him.
the weak.
Good job. All right. Rate of fire. Don't do that yet. What's my rate of fire? 4.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Go ahead and just
I'll do it.
start pumping rounds.
As the Emperor commands. For you, my Emperor!
I've suffered worse.
Good job, Albard. You're an all-star.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll see to it personally.
There you go. Alright, Argenta. Go ahead and go to right here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will do my duty.
There you go. Good job, Albred.
Victory is imminent.
There you go. And then endure. Overseer, why did you not finish that guy? Idra, I want you to do that.
Was that you? Or...
Temporary setback.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get out of that, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Shoot him. Thank you. Okay, great.
Follow my lead.
Okay, now it's just us versus him. Alright. So why don't you go ahead and get to right there. Okay. Go ahead and let Albrecht go again. Go ahead and...
At your beck and call.
Take a little swingy.
It will be done.
Go ahead and endure.
The best defense is a good offense.
End turn.
I will endure.
You're gonna go over here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then you're gonna do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Good job. And then that is Furious
I'll do it.
Great. Alright.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Okay. So we want to do this.
At your beck and call.
There we go. Then you want to pop
No
that.
matter the cost.
And you can just swing away.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
We did it. We killed it. We killed the Coas spawn.
What advice do you seek?
And we leveled up. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cream rises to the top. Alright, we're going to choose a characteristic. Well, we're going to go Fellowship, because that's our main thing. There we go. And then next. Hive World Other. Okay, camaraderie, Hive World, characters can pass. Okay, let's go ahead and do that because we'll probably have willpower tests on our main guy. Let me make sure. Yeah, because all of these are just... So let's go ahead and do camaraderie. There we go. Alright, you. Warrior Contempt. What was the one that we wanted to do that we thought was pretty good? Epicenter of Slaughter. They gain 1 stack. Get temp wounds. That's pretty good. Plus 6 damage deflection's pretty good from each enemy. When the warrior takes damage, they gain 11% dodge. The warrior is not attacked this turn. They gain 22% armor. That's pretty good. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, their damage deflection is increased until the warrior's next turn. That's kind of good because we're always doing Endure. Impetus, damage dealt by the charge increased by... Okay, so the further they are away. Interception, when the warrior parries an attack, their next warrior attack archetype ability costs 1 AP less. Living Shield. Open engagements. Opening strike, charge, and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against effective enemies. It's not stack. Ramming speed increases charge distance by 3 cells. And you are going to get toughness. You, I think it's willpower is what the warp is, right? Ability to withstand the horse of the warp. Resisting negative mental effects. Perception. Perceives our surroundings. An enemy dodge chance against character's attacks. Intelligence. Yeah, go ahead and do willpower. And then here. Unsanctioned Psyker. What other ones do we like? We liked Subtle Manipulation. No. Stabilizing Factor. Whenever Psychic uses a damaging Psychic power on target 6 cells or further, that's pretty good. Psychic Barrage seems pretty good. Enforce Reality. Blade of Light. Let's do Psychic Barrage. Alright, you. Agility. Ballistic skill is accuracy. Do that. Rack and Ruin. Rapid reload. Unpredictable. Camaraderie. Enough bullets for everyone. Second attack action that turn, point blank. Second skin. Soldier's medium honor does not reduce dodge. That's pretty good. Rebel and Slaughter can be used after 2 kills. Let's go Swift Slaughter. That way we can do the other thing more. Alright. There's goods. Alright, what do we got? We got Gloves of Endurance. Mantle of Heraclism, each heroic act. Okay, Blade Shard. Collect all. Alright, let's go here. So, Blade Shard. That, each heroic act used in the battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20. It's actually pretty good for us. Or no, go ahead and go with her on that. Whoop. You keep that. Oh, nope. Gotta be Iconoclast. Just him. Or her. No. Maybe we'll end up doing that on me. Alright. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, Bridge Officer, Enric Mordag. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here, so let's head over here.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
Alright, let's talk to the master.
Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator system. It's our only chance of escaping from the war.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual. The image is before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever's beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal its entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice blooms with all the horrors of the world.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Continue. It resonates and merges with voices that have already dug in their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I'm saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
No, they shut Destiny down. They shut the game down. So it's not preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
That doesn't sound good.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
And dialogue.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Yay! Ooh, we get comics. Forgot about this.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
What's that, Lee? What's he doing?
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
So Lee said TPO is playing Tabletop Tavern Live, throwing down the gauntlet, streaming Tabletop Tavern Live. I don't even know what that is. Deep shadows and weariness can be seen on Albert's face. Through the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, and then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship, cargo manifest. You cannot help but notice the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else is entirely gloating at the old officer's conclusions. Decision consequences. Seeing your smile, Albert pulls himself together. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing about Owlcat games, is now all the great voice acting disappears because they never finish it. Albard, you must hold on to your first officer's briefing your new roles as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. Now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Have you succeeded in tracking down Vital Clearer? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and for any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appeared the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that the informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. What's on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. This is a unique situation. We're still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, Your Lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have to have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord's Captain. Ready to start the briefing. Some of the officers. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, their expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers. You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Von Volantis will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Albelard. As you wish, Your Lordship. Vigisri Ota of the Ptolemon line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve Your Lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Lee said it is like Total War Warhammer Light. Why would I want to play that? Besides her is Ravor, Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course is set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hey, Lord Captain, this here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorium, Janice Denrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general well-being of the ship. It's an honor, Your Lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance, who is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priest mechadendrites. Thank you, Albert. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal in the High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factorum, what do you have to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to the tech priest hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that we cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confided to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up for our losses on the nearest planet, Reikan Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on a planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true, given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. Cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship is sound, more or less. Without our engineer prime and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set as much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first, our warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted an account of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilitae station. The station maintains complete Vox silence. Even its presence Here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. Sharp bolt of pain lands through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand this was not the God Emperor. You should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation into real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you to the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethean supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlights come snipping around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry on that score. Drives Master, I will hear from you now. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon the noble wardship destroyed the repository of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted to my charge was unharmed, thank the old Messiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren, and we have yet to identify a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the ancient seer prime, overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experiences and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen mages. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Would someone care to trade? I see, thank you. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? No, my job is simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. But just ask anyone, we've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins. Every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain's no longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me. But I've heard of you. Oh, yes, your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. I can't just be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. The Master of Ordnance can report the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready for a fight if that is Lord Captain's will. Summarize. Yep. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind, it will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Football Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Football without solving these first three immediate problems. I'm compelled to draw your attention to another problem. It's on a lesser scale than anything previously mentioned, but it's nonetheless significant. Our most ancient archaeotech, the secret implantation throne damaged during the riot, is at risk of destruction. I do not dare take up any more of your valuable time, so please, if possible, attend Sector Bionica, where the Drives Master will tell you of its tragedy. What can you tell me about the system we currently find ourselves in? Thank you all. Dismissed. Your Lordship, there's one thing accompanying a matter of the most importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a road trader to do anything. I shall tell you, Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Cronus Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You're referring to the contents of that note, I presume? That's quite right. Xavier Calusar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, Heinrich von Calix. Interrogator, you'll understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. We must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires and then deliver him to Footfall. In the Frabundus system, finding him without any more information to go will be difficult indeed. But the Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis nobility or the governor of Reichad Minoris, may know something. That's all, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it's a mere taste of the daily burden of a road trader. Excuse me. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Volantis Protectorate. Idris, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal quest, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Idris glazed eyes, rose over those assembled. One worst person list, daybreak. Idra, come to your senses. All aboard, bring the witch to heal. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this. Clear. It's time to get to work. All right. So let's go to our journal. All right. Show completed quest. There we go. Looking for trouble. So we need to visit the prison planetoid. We need to make contact with the Navas Nobilitae. And we need to land on Rycan Minoris. I want to go there because I want to get the Psyker chick. So, but first I think I need to Chronos Expanse map. Alright. Well, how do I get to other places on the ship? Bridge Technomat. Idira, let's go talk to her. I'm sure she has something to say. I must take my leave. Okay.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Oh, good. Maybe we'll get back to this. Let's go talk to Jocasta Sourback. I don't know who she is. Greetings, Lord Captain. Ooh, Enforcers. How did you come to serve on my flagship? I come from the noble Sourback family of the capital world of Dorgoas. I dare say that our house is renowned for its loyalty and strict adherence to the law, and the members of my family have been your faithful enforcers for centuries. I'm honored to be with the 6th Master at Arms named Sourback to serve on the ship. To know more about your service, I'm ready to answer any questions. What are the Master of Arms duties? Safely, thousands of people. Ship. 2 words, suppression and fear. Hope you will not repeat the mistakes of the previous Captain of Arms. Let's change the subject. We're wearing naval armor. Inherited from the previous Master of Arms. Like the esteemed Seneschal, he left the Navy to serve Lady Theodora. Okay, that is all for now. Proud to serve the Dynasty. Okay. There's Albard. Boxmaster Vigis. Bridge Officer Ravor. Oh, we could go map. There we go. That is Lord Captain's quarters. Okay. Oh, there's Argenta. She's down here. Okay. I was supposed to go talk to her.
Rogue Trader.
He said you have a personal request from me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valantis dynasty. My consideration is the least they deserve. Or make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a Rogue Trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a Rogue Trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. Or no formalities needed. Let's go with make arrangements for a meeting.
As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request.
Oh, apparently we have to do this right now. A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle together in fear and look away. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Scholar Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, Rogue Trader of the House Von Valantis. You notice in First Master Enric Monte standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. First Master, do you serve as teacher in your spare time? No, not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It is our job, after all, so we chip in rations here and there to make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family but by blood, but by circumstance. Okay. grandly address the group. I, the rogue trader, Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Van Valance's banners. Those in the Imperium, I am proud of them, and I believe you will become their worthy heirs. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Address chaperones, give them treats, and escort them to their homes. I believe a man to behold the captain is great enough honor for them. Grandly address the group. Teenagers hang on to your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen, not particularly impressed with your speech. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the dozen for you, noble lot. And you just give us speeches. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flash in her dark eyes like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impetus. Address chaperones, comportment leaves much to be desired. Punish the troublemaker. Address the group. If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. Rest assured, you will not be abandoned. You will be taken care of. Infernus Master, since you are so concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. If it falls to you to teach them the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. Address the chaperone. Their comportment leaves much to be desired. Tidings over. Punish the troublemaker. Put the rest back in their bays. Address the group. You have things to say. Say them without fear. I will listen. There we go. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We will keep slaving away on the ship until we drop and die like our folks or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not easy to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, and for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. Let's go with... When the heretics killed your parents and attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought, and I repelled the assaults as quickly as I could. But no war can be won with us. You can only strive to do what's in your power. We'll go with one. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words left impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, then catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Albert gives a sign. The servants immediately emerge, carrying packaged treats with Von Valancis emblazoned on the wrappers. Appears the seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Good job. Give them treats. Their parents are dead. Give them treats. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Okay, so that's done. Now we'll have to go see. I wonder if there's a way to corrupt the Sister of Battle. That's my new goal. To corrupt the Sister of Battle. Let's go talk to her. Let's go corrupt her.
Greetings.
Alright. Okay, so let's go to, because I'm pretty sure in the Lord Captain's quarters there's a bunch of gear. So hey, at least your dead body's not there anymore. Yeah, okay, so Blast Wave, it's a shotgun. There is Mark of the Ruler. Fire laser shot once per combat. Okay. The Wrath of St. Drusus does not have an area attack. Increase damage from all sources. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, that's good. What do we got? Blast Wave, cool shotgun. Heirloom auto pistol. +5 perception and ballistic skill. Negotiator pistol. Okay. There we go. Link your account. Oh, I don't want to be directed to the web page. Alright. Okay, I think that was all our stuff. Like, we got from getting it early. Change appearance. Goods. What kind of goods are these? What is this? Unfinished letter. Your chagrin is irrelevant. Vodogir's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what he is supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies. And this one was a senior officer. I'm about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for their protectorate. Besides, he's no fool. He could have not have seriously expected to become the next Navon Valantis line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve as humiliating and a destructive lesson from which he may learn. Alright. What's the Master of Absolutions? Well, you like to take a bath? I'll perform my absolutions. I've taken my absolutions. Soothing water caresses. I wish to see someone in my retinue. You two get in here. I require company and patient conversations. Finish your absolutions. All right. Well-deserved rest. All right. I have performed my absolutions. What is that? The position of the pieces on the board suggests the game of Regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined. Okay. Well, let's look at this. Okay, so... Fire a laser shot once per combat. Great. Alright, what else do we have? I can't use those. Gloves of Endurance. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious, their allies... Okay. We'll put those gloves on you.
Someone else can do this.
Cannot be equipped. Why not? Equip. There we go. Okay. Okay, that has to be Iconoclast, though, right? All right. This is plus coercion. Yeah. All right, you go ahead and wear that. Okay, that is Mantle of Heroism. I mean, really, it's kind of only him. There we go. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that shotgun on him. Because I want that there. Persuasion, Perception, Ballistic Skill. That shotgun can go to cargo. You know what? Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and take that shotgun. Okay, then we've got Negotiator Pistol and Heirloom Auto Pistol. Oh, you have a auto pistol. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you gotta put that there. Negator Pistol, go ahead and put there. Yeah. Change Stub Revolver. Yeah, just go ahead and keep that going. Yeah, go and send that to cargo. Sure, that does more damage, so we'll put it there. All right, great. So... what do we have here for loot? Goods. Cracked data slate. Alright, you can go down here. There we go. Alright. So, there. Alright, so let's go to the Coronis Expanse map. Alright, Iraq 5 is make contact. Actually, settings escape. Cargo management. Okay. Selling full cargo. However, all loot inside that cargo will be lost. Okay, so we got ranged weaponry. Alright. Hold on. Back to the bridge. I think we want to talk to the one guy to see if we can sell off some of our stuff and get some items. Because I would really like a sniper rifle for my guy, because that's what he wants to do. Who is it? It's High Factorium Generis Dan. You ever heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it's a void ship of some sort. There was a mention of it in one of Theodore's documents I found. I'm afraid it is not immediate to me. I say, House von Volantis did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel, designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions, record of the ship, picking up cargo from Kiva Gamma, and well, this is odd, the data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on in your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your lordship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide you to this matter. My retinue and I are already trading. So you can add, rest assured there are people of the most outstanding talents among your crew, and I'll contact the overseers at once. So you can just create a new character if you want. That can join up with you. Create new companion. Customization allows you to choose who your companion was. So yeah, you can closing the interface, or reset the choices you made. Close the interface, accept. So yeah, you can add extra companions. Okay, so I guess I can't do that. Oh, that's right. I don't think I can do it till I get to that home world, so. Alright, Astropathic Station. What is that? Oh, that's where I'm at. Alright, let's go there. Lord Captain Astropathic Choirmaster Zachary Weiss is asking to speak with you on a private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Imperium in hopes of picking up the voices from the Dynasty ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Imperium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the Dynasty worlds. It's coming from the Rakad System's Astropathic Station. What is the nature of this scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent roiling ocean that could spell doom to any who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fuse together, twisting and cackling. Like before crashing into the minds of all who perceive it, a mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall, rages in the Imperium, and it fills me with terror. We are going to pay a visit to that station. Thank you, your lordship. Alright. Iraq 5, though. There we go. Lord Captain, reporting the heralds of the Navis nobility continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Iraq 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We've also detected the accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of the interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis nobility house requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Turn back. No one dare gives me orders. I will not invade a Navis nobility station with first requiring official approval. Contact the station again. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station did not reply even after official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Order the auger scanned. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the auger crew performed a full scan of the station, but information was imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. Signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the steam navigators heralds ignoring us? Order the crew to commence stalking at the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you'll have to look for the esteemed navigators blind, dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Choose the party members. Yes, I will. It is my whole retinue. I just missed with my limbs. All right, I'm gonna go grab some ice water real quick because it is hot in here and I am sweating. Uno momento, por favor. All right, I'm back. And I'm with P2, so I won't have to get back up. All right. Press any key. And let me eat this real quick.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
All right. Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the name of House Orcelio, I command you, execute the infidels. Whoa, crossfire, boys. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Yeah, I just walked in to see you executing motherfuckers. Step back or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Keep talking to me this way and it will make you swallow your own tongue. We could say Albert, if you would be so kind. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader Warbird von Volantis, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that Nobilite custom requires Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship, the rogue trader, is really sure to blight your hostility, but just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There's a dangerous glint in the man's dark-shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Philip, Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urak 5 is a holy sanctum for the House of Celio, and the path to it is only revealed to a very select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. I'm looking forward. Lord Inquisitor's Interrogator, one Henrik van Kerex. Do you know anything about his present location? Lord Inquisitor's Interrogator. I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a business. What is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the nobility, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Arcelio, the second keeper of Urak 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivingly, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by the throne's light, their show shall perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia, and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chattering down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Can't help what you're talking about. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Australia itself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use until the elevator mechanism is powered. So how do I remake the control rod? Bunk. I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to retain the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement, so the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. How am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence. The sacred mechanism will do the rest. So simple, why don't you just do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by this very same madman who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navadite nobility or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. Have you decided? We'll be honored to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. End dialogue. Okay. Oh, we got goods over here. Collect all. Alright. These are all Felix bodyguards. Okay.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
100%.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's say
this could be an opportunity.
Okay, we got traps. Let's disarm that.
Never doubt me.
Okay, so we had a guy run that way.
We should deal with this.
Duty prevails.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, Medicaid, 80%.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts wide open. Okay. More trophies. More trophies. Stand firm. We must not let these miscreants defile House of Roselio. Fire at will for House Roselio.
You will beg for mercy,
right.
but I will grant none.
You dare cross the faithful?
Complete. Okay, let's go with Albard. Don't like how far Albard is away. They all gotta go way first. Don't love that. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna go there. Gently, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Great, start the battle.
Follow my lead.
Oh, you can, by the way, you can speed them up by holding spacebar.
Weapon at the ready.
Alright, guard Medicaid, let's go.
Can I fall back now?
Stay vigilant.
Stop it!
Okay, why don't you go ahead and tell her to go ahead
I'll make it happen.
Go. And then why don't you just open up right here?
As the Emperor commands, strike the prayer.
There you go, good job. So, enter. Great. Now, go ahead and make Albard a beast. Make Albard even more of a
On
beast. There we go.
My faith strengthens me.
Why did I not foresee this?
Break their morale.
I don't like how far range is here. Idra, can you hit them? Oh, you can. Great. Okay. Where can you run to? You can hit him. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Be gone. Holy powers of the archenemy.
Good job. Yeah, go ahead.
Ah!
Alright.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Okay,
Weapon at the ready.
commander.
Stay vigilant.
Death to the heretics.
Alright, Albrad. You're going there.
A tactically sound approach.
Great, and now... you are just gonna get your ass as close as you can. Great, got it. Should have gone that way. Enter. Alright. Argenta. Okay, there it is. No. That's pretty terrible. Hold on. Run and gun. It does not count towards the attack limit. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Faith without deed.
Good job. Okay. Then...
As the Emperor commands, I
maybe
act.
we get lucky and get one of them. We did. Great.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, no. Don't use that yet. We
My
need to
faith
move.
strengthens me.
We need to move before we do that. Oh, good. Thanks for killing your own dude for me. Appreciate it. All right. You're going to run to there. Okay, not close enough. Okay, not close enough. With full attack, there is no attack limit. All right, why don't we go ahead and... First, we're going to put that on you.
I'll make it happen.
There you go. Ah, should have. Go ahead and do that. Now.
I'll do it.
Oh, nice. Got him. Okay, great. Okay. Now, you're going to do her.
Accept your lot.
Argenta, you're going to get down to there.
God
There
Emperor,
you go.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Great. There you go. Now...
Faith without
Fire
deeds
him.
is worthless.
Missed. Okay. And turn. Alright. Then make her better.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright. And turn.
Break their morale.
You can try to take out my boy Alballard, but you're not going to. Okay, if she goes to there...
What is this foreboding? Farewell.
Get fucked. Alright, on herself.
Anything else?
There we go. Enter.
Follow my lead.
Where you going, squad commander?
I must not falter.
That's fine.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
Boulevard, you're gonna go right there, then you're gonna go there.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Good job, Boulevard. Good job, Argenta.
The Emperor sets my path.
Good job. Alright, let's go check these goods over here. What do we got here? Mutated flesh sample. Collect all. Alright. What do we got here? A meteorite chunk. Alright. No. Over here. Yeah, collect all. Alright.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, let's go here. What do we got here? Flat chest plate, dodge penalty. Okay, las gun. There we go, collect all. Let's check out this armor, 20% dodge. What do you have on? 35. 20. What do you have on? No. 25. 20. Okay, yeah. Just add a clock out. There we go. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. All this. Alt cargo. This sword. Okay. Examine. Lore Imperial.
I always get the job done.
A statue of the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent, the 23rd year of this millennium, original. That is data crypt H4KO. Okay, we got more goods over here. That is Pontus. Okay. That's just
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
He rises to the top. Okay. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Yes, but the promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard by the Emperor. Why are you strapping, lad? You'll probably make it for a cycle of 3. It's worn down better men than me. Calm down. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. Even he gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed, be quiet. He might hear you. Well, you know what I mean. Library is full of treatises. Okay, Felix bodyguard. All right, let's see what's in the store. Okay, let's save again.
See? Right there.
Everybody come back here. They set traps.
The Emperor favors me today.
It's a tarp.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Goods.
Is there money?
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had heard, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
All right, let's clear that.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, and there's goods. All right, we have a Mars pattern sword. Damage 8 through 13. Well, that's definitely better than ours. And noble silk gloves. All right. So you have a Mars pattern sword, chain sword 7 through 9, plus 10 per parry, negative 10 to weapons, enemy weapon skill when hit. Mars pattern sword does the same thing, but does more damage. So definitely take that there. There we go. And is the chain sword better than my sword? 6 through 9. I mean, chain swords are just cooler than normal swords. Plus 5 to persuasion. What do these do? Tech use. Yeah, go ahead and leave those off. There we go. Until we get the Biologus.
That's how it's done. What do we have here? I always keep my options open.
Okay, so we've got a trap.
Never doubt me.
Disarmed. Let's open the store. Okay. We have goods. Collect all. There we go. Alright. We'll save again, just to be sure. Did you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Now I see you're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself. I know you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered, hey, who are you? Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, so clearly they're a little bit wackadoo. Goods. Yeah, nothing. Oh, we got goods over here. That is data crypt H410K. Okay. The cargo. There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Goods. What's this? Research notes. Keeper Theobald. Adamantium dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. Info. Okay. I'm lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. All of the data related to the experiment was recorded to data crypt K040H. I'm done with experiment H40K. I've mentioned the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subject is completely useless, although shining gravities could be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. Okay. Oh, that's right.
Let us not dawdle.
We can find stuff in here. Let's...
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, storage unit. Nice. What we got here? More stuff to... More thieving to have happen. Long last. There we go. Collect all. Alright. There's our long last. That's gonna go there. There we go. That's gonna go there. Chan sword. Like a chain sword. What? Alright. Carapace. 40% dodge. Well, that's pretty good. Let's put that on you. Armored bloody glove. Okay, there. Put that on you. There we go. You take the better one. Yeah. Yeah. 40. Oh, they're the same. Oh, no. Oh, they're the same. Okay. That's fine. All right. More goods. Consumables. Oh, yeah, that's right. We all put this on people. Tech use.
Just as I planned.
There we go. Okay.
Join me in prayer.
We should give... Should we give Albard the grenades? Yeah. Albard, you take... Actually, no. We'll leave one on Albard. We'll give one to her. Oh, you can use Medicaid bags, too. Alright. Let's go over here. Door opened. Oh, god damn it.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Servant, servant, servant. What do we got here? For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Alright. There's Uwe. Let's talk to Uwe. Why aren't you talking, Uwe? Uwe has had his tongue cut off just like the rest of the lesser servants of House Orcelio. Okay. Awaken the cogitator spirit. Awaken the cogitator. Alright. Request data on the station's navigators. Alive, alive, ceased. Felix, Theobald. Okay, so the only two are Theobald and him. Alright, examine the log. New Vox report. Ms. Officer A, do you copy? Several tech priests. Tech priests weren't responding. Locate traceable mechanical interference. Officer sabotage. Okay. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something's jamming the signal. Never received a supply. We cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. Do you hear me? Anyone, if you're in doubt, shoot to kill. Alright. View the encrypted data. Tech use. Succeeded. Most encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness. Now flit across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, pick flow, disable access, code, enroll station, deactivate shuttle, self-destruct, purge log. Alright. Examine security and life support log. We managed to recover the latest entry. Identity confirmed. Regent Antonio de Soleo. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Detail recent incidents. Servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. The negotiation with the Winter Scales are success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escorted to the laboratory at once. Data expunged. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Confirmed. Switch to the main chambers controls. Open all the doors on the level. Oh, I don't know which one this is. Do I have an option here? Let's go with 6, I guess. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, great. All right. Okay. Okay, well, let's be done then. Okay, well, let's hit that button again. Okay. Alright, well, let's try 1 then. Okay, call Rekad Minoris for help. Okay, step away from Cogitator. End dialogue. Okay, great. So, that seems to be like everything in here. We did it.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Queen rises to the top. Do we not get all those goods? Oh, nice. Warp Seer's goggles grants lore 3 warp. Excellent. Well, we know who those are going on. Those are going on. Whoop. They're going on you. Creepy Warp Seer. There we go. Let's deal with the Hoarfrost.
Is there money to be made?
Okay.
Over there.
Goods. What do we got? Yep, collect all. Okay, what do we got? Goods. Alright, we got biogel, black water, and acid. Okay. Goods. Psi crystal. Okay. Flesh sample. Okay. Goods. Okay. Cost extension of your region. Okay. Store here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, we got goods over here. Adamantide. Alright. Lady Cassia's Medicae. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay, tissue flask, region flask, catalyst flask. Okay, let's remake the control rod. Okay. We got goods here. Okay, data crypt, HO malfunctioned. Okay. Whoop. Close, okay. That was goods over here.
Keep your wits about you.
Where are those goods? Why can't I see them? There we go. Okay. Oh no, not add to cargo. Collect all. Okay. So, now, tissue flask. Close. Okay, so let's look at some of this data. Let's info. Okay. Okay, so this is all a bunch of experiments. Oh. Info. Okay, OH. Research notes. Okay. Info. Adamantite test in black water. Protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to the degree. Having said that, none of the macerator can handle it. All of the data related to the experiment was recorded. I'll get back to them later once I'm done with experiment. Okay. Info. More and more servants are being influenced by the air malfunctioned over its course. If I remember right, you put these things in. Regent flask, catalyst flask, data crypt connector. Okay. Tissue flask, mutates flesh sample, navigator flesh sample, flesh sample, and catalyst flask. Try biogel, and we'll try. We don't have any reagents. Okay. All right. I think it just creates, like, one-off use, like,
Let's not dawdle.
Let's see what the Medicaid says.
That's how it's done.
Okay. So now I think we can just head on out to our boy. Let me make sure there was nowhere we missed. Yeah, data container transducer. What's transducer do? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have to jump athletics.
Experience.
Okay.
Nothing matters more.
Now we're gonna save. All right. Control rod is required. I thought we got the control rod. Okay. Let's go talk to Felix Orosilo. You dealt with the threat and power of the elevator. Well done. I trust you bought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. The crossroads are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They all fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. What paths? Who is who? Who do you see behind the masks? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak, the naughty little things. They say tearing off the masks is your concern. What paths? Cannot say. One is paved with by faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Thank you. I do not understand a single word. Station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Many questions require what happened on the station. Who's the child mentioned in the documents? You meddled with something you shouldn't have left alone. Child is what the stations call Lady Cassia. For the commoner's dirty mouse must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some provide to be more useful when they're still able to speak. The madmen were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they're insane. You really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared raise their hand against signs of no bloodline? The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. More corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Do you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officer is just as guilty. Half my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying the shuttle, shutting off power, and disabling security systems. Too many things required special access. Access only available to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you are aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Arcelio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Urak 5 and our noble line. Listen to a recording of a private conversation between you and the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a deep price. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated self-destruct protocol, which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after. Or you dare suspect me of what happened? The one who's going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? By God, Emperor, you'll keep the slander accusation to yourself. Enough. I would not trust you as far as I could throw you. It's really time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay, so Felix Astoria goes first. Okay, so... Start the battle.
An exemplary strike.
Can I fall back now?
Pistol shot.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, that's fine. Good, shoot at him.
Moving out!
Good dodge, good dodge. Okay, Albard. You are gonna charge into him.
Victory is imminent.
Great. Good job, Albard.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
And brace for impact. Enter.
Weather the storm!
Stop it!
Shit. I don't like that.
Onward!
I don't like that at all.
My ears are ringing.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Alright. I need to get rid of them.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen.
Damn it, did not kill him. Alright. Out of range. Alright. Go ahead and bring it down.
Who if not me?
Don't let him get to go again.
Indeed.
He dead. Great. Alright, then. Yeah.
It's as good as done.
Then put that on Adira. Alright.
I know what is to come.
You're gonna go there. And you are going to... Alright. Only gonna hit you. Okay, you can hit both of them. Could hit them. What if you Psychic Screamed instead? Definitely kills him. Doesn't kill him. Shot at killing him. How far is he? I mean, take your shot at getting rid of.
Will do.
There you go.
But of course.
Get on you. Okay, yeah. Enter. Okay, you are gonna go to right here. There's another one there. I don't like that.
I'll do it.
You're gonna do that.
escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Good job. Alright. Until the end of combat. Okay, immediately removes winded. Great.
Doubt is for the weak.
And you got one left. You could get him out now. Okay, 36.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
I must not falter.
Okay, that's fine. Albard. Okay, there's you. You.
My place is at the
If I go
fore.
there.
Victory is imminent.
Dang it, did not kill him.
At your beck and call.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Follow my lead.
Reduced to dust.
You're not getting away. Okay, that's good. Alright, you.
I'll see to it personally.
Shit, you missed. Alright. Okay, how about you?
On it.
Psychic scream him, get him dead. There you go. Then you've got dismantling attack or yeah, there's no reason to actually do that. Alright, then I can't hit anybody with it. Alright. Oh, I can give... That is full attack and movement points. Okay, great. Let's do that with you.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Alright, Albard. Go ahead and go there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay. Then charge
I will
there.
do my duty.
Oh!
There you go.
I took care of this one.
Great, good job. Okay.
Indeed.
Good job, Albard. Okay. Then end turn. Alright. You can't really get to a better spot. Yes, you can. You can get to there. Alright, great. And then you can't psychic scream anybody, but that's fine. You're out. Okay, let's go ahead and have you go to right here.
I'll do it.
There you go. I should have run and gun before that.
I will endure.
There we go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Fine. Got you on top of him.
At your beck and call.
Good job, Albard.
I will do my duty.
Alright. And turn. Okay.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Go. Snipe him
On
out.
it. You never stood a chance.
Great. Okay, and turn. There we go, Adira, and turn.
Rejoice in battle!
Argenta solo shoot him. And you missed. Good job. You know who isn't gonna miss? Albard.
One fewer target.
There we go.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Talk to the mistress of the station. Collect all. Alright. Let's go collect our stuff. Now that all can go over there. Okay, there we go. Collect all. Alright. You go there. Great. What do we got? We have a Deadshot stub revolver. We have Staff of House Arcelio. We have an armored body glove. We have Keeper's Control Rod. We have tactical goggles. Very good. All right. All right. Let's go up here. Oh, so got another guy dead. Up we go. All right. Let's turn on and let's head on up. Go.
I always keep my options open.
The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares reemerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp in for air in terror, drowning under a crushing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy! So, we can... Requires iconoclasts. I know why I'm here, and so I'll stand strong against any delusion. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. Oh, we'll just tell her later. Cassia, I'm here to help you. Will you please calm yourself? Persuasion check succeeded. What is happening? Is someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Warlord von Volantis. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at such a time of sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Theobald Asorlia. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. You. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as an enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Asorlia down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, he's making the whisper shriek like crazy. He just might open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Persuasion. I'm trying to determine what is happening on Uruk 5. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wretched wreck station or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Warlord von Volantis, rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Rosolio now asks the service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. I want to know what happened between you and Felik. Felik is my wayward student. He came to Uruk 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me. But he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To reveal in power with others like him, casting our house in the abyss to pervert the century-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest Novators, Triasophone Orcelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the navigator's throne. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child, take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child, deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Ocelio, in the Cronus Expanse. Rest assured the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I have some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing, and such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You are talking as though you expect to die here. My search of the house is coming to an end. The wounds inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying, praise the throne, slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. You need help. There's a medic on my ship. No, I'm the keeper of Iraq 5 and I'll perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I believe I have made my decision. Is that so? Cassia shall come with me. Good. That is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewells.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Cronus Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Continue.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urac 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orcelio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Continue.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we have to meet under such circumstances. Enough tears are coming with me now. Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fall apart in a moment. I regret we have to meet under
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Well, no, creepy emo psyker.
What are you going to do to me?
I will grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urac 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
You can secure new servants once we're out of here. All those can be saved while giving succor aboard my ship. I will provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes servants. All those can be saved.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay. And we just need to leave the station. Oh, and she is leveled
You
up.
are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Okay, so She's an officer just like my guy, which lasting impression, voice command, have the bonus. She gets finest hour 2 and bring it down, which is very nice. Choose characteristic. I believe it is willpower. Or fellowship. No, yeah, go ahead and go willpower. Okay, navigator. So if we go... Okay, blood augury. Extra action points. Guide of Souls. Starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by navigator will gain the same amount. That's always good. Mind over matter. Open to the warp. Paths unscathed. Perilous ways. Enemies moved by the navigator's powers suffer 4 damage at the end of every movement. Stable routes. Strange vitality. Course untraveled. Threads and faults. Okay. Undam the Sea of Souls. Under my protection. Undam the Sea of Souls. Unnatural lure. Veil of protection. Okay, so I think what we want to do is we want to go... We want to go perilous ways. Enemies moved by the navigator's powers. Because she can draw things out into the open, which is great. Okay, there we go. Now we just go back. There we go. Oh yeah, let's look and make sure there's no... There is some goods over there. Let's make sure we steal things before we leave. Because apparently, as a road trader, we are a kleptomaniac. Fresh injury. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
To get rid of those injuries to the lower level. Alright. And let's check out the journal. Alright, so... Okay, looking for trouble. Okay, secrets of the Navi... Okay, yeah, we just need to leave. Cool. Alright. Travel to the Void Ship Bridge. And then, I think that is a pretty good stopping point. So we got through the prologue. We got our... Oh, well, let's wait. We spin around in our badass chair. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but the Lady Navigator wished to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously. Your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Okay, hurry up and walk out of there. Cassier suspended gaze over Vigis and lowering her lashes slightly, turns towards you. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again in the eyes of the man whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Iraq 5 long before you ever met. It's truly you, the person the whole Expanse Collective sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well. Oh, that's right, because we were a lord. We were, yeah. I have not thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mortal ash when Theobald's halt stopped. You acted honorably and did not exploit my wretched position. For that, I'm immeasurably grateful. I am also so deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe has served me on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now I am ready to go to the Sanctum of This and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I shall ensure all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when opened. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. Cassia, the Voxcaster, initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. Faint whisper of the brush, go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing across the ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning across the surface of a fiery dance. A storm writhing above foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to the other cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale dust goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. My adjective apologies for crying on the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through the Navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. There we go. Stroll starting streams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. A dull threat of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of Lady's Navigator's rites, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what's left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. So that's the Astronomicon. So ships have to see the Astronomicon in order to travel through the warp. I cannot turn around my brush. It only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your Vesher's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ships housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers, recover my strength. Send for me if you have need for me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare a few moments of your time. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of station of Urak 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rycat system with different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative of the Navish Nobility bought us precious time. We either focused our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components of our own, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Gather any components that may be of use on the ship. We received scrap containers. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we're still looking for Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and Machine Spirit are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We're also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Henrik von Kolox, the right hand of Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. Why is it always business with you, Vidgets? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain, if you're interested. This week passed with a record low number of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in the kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster... blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Vidgets. That will be all for now. As it pleases you, Captain. All right. And that is a perfect point to stop, because we need to go to the prison planetoid. We need to go to Rykad Minoris. We need to visit the astropathic station. Says there's some unidentified void ships. Very cool. So let's save. And I will see all you guys manana. If you haven't yet, please sub.